to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice.
Welcome to Edmonton, the home of what is considered by many to be the greatest hockey dynasty of all time, the 1980s Oilers. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Knights have won the draw and we are now underway. Slides the puck across to Clark.
As a rookie, all you want to do is get that first one and get on the board.
Victorious through center and now in the offensive end. Ties him in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Quick pass across to McDavid. The Knights gain control of the puck. And the puck's knocked loose. Quick pass to McDavid. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Shuts him down.
Price is showing a great reset mindset here, and that's really important coming off of a blowout. You have to know how to refocus, put it behind you, and he makes a nice save right there.
And he shuts the goal on that. The Oilers take it along the wing. and he loses control of it. Sends the pass over. Kovalchuk's taking it from his own end. Victoria's moving it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Here's a chance! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Oilers win the draw. And here's the pass to Mangiapane. Shot! Oh, he steps in with the glove to stop that one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Victoria's moving it into the offensive end. Walter stick handling in his own zone. Tries to feed it across. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Into the offensive end now. Tries to the paint. Grabbed along the board by Wallman. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Victoria's won the face-off. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And it's kicked away. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. What a steal in his own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Jones. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Oilers played along the wing. And a stiff break setup. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Victoria's got the puck against the wall. Unloads one. Denies him with a save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Henrique's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Puck scooped up by Jones. Henrique's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Let's move to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Scores!
Well, that's just a hard-nosed goal, and I absolutely love it, but it's not for a lack of trying on the defender's part. They jostled, they pushed, they shoved. They just couldn't knock him off balance, and he drove the net.
Victoria's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And now he passes it to Koch. Victoria's ready to go on the attack. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. The one-time blast. Denies him again. Scooped up along the wall by Koch. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And that'll free up the puck. Tosses it to Avon. Victoria's in on the offensive attack now. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big time shot block there. Victoria's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Knights have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first and they continue to lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Knights start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked up by McDavid. Steps across the blue line. And that's turned aside by Press. No room for that one to get through. The Oilers have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Picked up by Norton. And now it's grabbed by Kovalchuk. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Draisaitl. And that pass is stolen. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Moves inside. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Gives them a jolt with that hit. On the left side, takes it at center. Grabs the puck. Victoria's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Tatawaka. Takes control of the puck. Victoria's got it in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Tatawaka. Slides the cross-ice pass. With some open space at center. Moves it to McDavid. Edmonton's looking to break out. Cutting the slot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Price works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Huge steal in his own end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Blocked in traffic. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Oilers didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Oh, what a save! And he flushes the leather. Victoria's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And they'll start with possession. Turned aside with a glove by Skinner. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Passes it to McDavid. Through center along the wing. Tries to feed it over to McDavid. Steps into it. Denies him on the one-timer. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Oilers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Victoria sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setter.
Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one he will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up, congratulating him. What a moment.
Special moment for that young rookie, and now he's got to find a way to try to calm those nerves.
It's going to be tough because the adrenaline is going to be a-flowing. You know, when he was a young child, he probably thought about this moment over and over. Now that it's happened, probably a little surreal. So it's going to take some time here to just embrace the moment, get back out there, hey, and try and do it again.
Puck grab by Mangiapane. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Avon's moving the puck through his own zone. Victoria's got it along the wall. Edmonton's got it across the line. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent-Hopkins. Price elects to hang on for the whistle, and as a defender, do you like these sorts of moves by your goalie?
Yeah, I don't mind it at all, James. I mean, when your goaltender elects to hold on when they haven't been busy, and when you have a lead and you know you can protect it, I don't mind it at all.
Edmonton's won the draw. Victoria's got the puck in their own end. Katawaka's got it to the neutral zone. Victoria's ready to go on the attack. Big collision and sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up. But you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny.
Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Victoria's moving it up the ice. Here's an odd man rush. To his teammate. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes a shot. Taken by Kulak. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Puck dumped in. Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Oilers have it from their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Here's a chance. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes 'cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rib back. But you know that.
Happy Thanksgiving from all of us here at EA Sports, and thanks for spending time on your holiday with us here tonight. Always a special night. The time for talk, the time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gretzky. Oh, what a close save by Price.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Quick pass to Clark. Slides the puck over. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Norton's lugging the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sends it in on the attack. Victoria's got the puck. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Knights take possession in the defensive end.
Be tough as a rookie. All you want to do is convert, execute, and contribute. He has an assist, but he's still looking for his first NHL goal.
Moves it quickly over to Kovalchuk. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pronger. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked off by Clark. Spectacular kick save there. And the puck's kicked free. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, quick save and a beauty on the play. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Pronger's getting called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Victoria's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
And he makes a save there. The Blues have it now.
Kovalchuk's made a great save right there, and he's been chomping at the bit to get into a game. This is his first one, and he looks dialed in and ready to go.
Receives the pass. Puck scooped up by Avon. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. Slides it diagonally to McLean. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. Hickey's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Blues win the faceoff at center. Victoria's gained possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Oh, catches it in the open ice. Effective use of the paddle on that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. Victoria's got it, and they're on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Throws it in. Scooped up along the wall by Roberto. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Puck exits the zone. And they send it right back to him. And loses possession after a solid hit. And now it's over to Jones.
Pronger's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in the coveted coming on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Congress now out of the box, and we are back to the stretch. Scores! And someone's having a happy Thanksgiving.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
The Knights strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
But you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Quick feed to Kovalchuk. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Makes the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Angles it over to Hull. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Sets it out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Kovalchuk's got the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Kovalchuk trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Turned aside with the glove by Price. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Victoria's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Blues win the faceoff. Here's a shot. Takes the feed. Victoria's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Kraft. Pass back to the point. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Joseph. The Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Denied by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Kraft's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puck picked up by Bouwmeester. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Blues looking against the half wall. Good check, frees the puck up. Pass back to the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Berenson. Shuts him down.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take the lead.
What he does to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Victoria is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Victoria's on the attack. And a good solid hit on that play. And now he angles it across to Gretzky. Blows him up on that hit. Here's a short pass to Summers. Fires it. Makes the save. Shoots it. Oh, turns it aside once again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
There's a shot, and he rings the post.
Gretzky's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to McLean. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Avon. Takes the pass. Sends the cross-ice pass. Here's a shot. Turned aside by Joseph. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. We've got to love the resilience on this goal. He gets the first shot off, but he continues to track the puck with hand-eye coordination to collect it and rip it home. Second shot opportunity goes in. foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Big save. Taken along the wall by Backus. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Victoria's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Kraft's quick stick lands with the puck here in center. That's a good heads-up play in center ice.
St. Louis has been so good shutting down the middle of the ice. They're anticipating the passes, and they're closing quickly. And because of that, they're turning pucks over and intercepting them as well.
Late goings of this period. Victoria's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. St. Louis plays it along the boards. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Steps inside. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Works it across to Avon. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more.
Take a look to the sky. The whole team set limits loaded with prizes headed your way all intermission long.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. There we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Knights' start was really impressive. I mean, they dictated the pace, they dictated the tempo, and yes, they had the majority of shots on net. That's why they have a healthy 2-goal lead.
Here he is with the backhander. Price going to slow things down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, things happen in and around the net. When you have a lead and you haven't been busy, you hold on. You don't want any mental lapses.
We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The Knights win the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Unable to reach that one. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck's booted away. And that pass is stolen. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Knights continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. The Blues win the draw here in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, they had the answer on that one. Avon's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Sends a pass over. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs control of it at the point. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! Big time stop there. Leaves the body. Here's a chance. Juice is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screens. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight line, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Off the post! And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Moves the puck to Kovalchuk. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Doesn't reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he takes the dish. St. Louis gains the zone. Rocks him. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, Waddle blows it to keep it out.
Joseph's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Turn that chance aside. Price hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Knights have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the call is. McKinnon might try to protest this one, but still going on for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Victoria's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Jones has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. And now he tries to get it across to Hickey. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Joseph's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get scared of the shooter.
Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And now it's to Jones. The Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Tkachuk. Quick pass to Koch. Jones brings it in from center. Quick shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Victoria's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! And look who it is! That's his first career goal in the league!
His teammates are so happy for me. Just love to see this. Your first is your first, James, and it's always special. And you can see the smile on his face. Everyone coming over to really congratulate him.
Love it!
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Victoria's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
Great read to break up the play. Knocks him down.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Victoria's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Blues win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to Kovalchuk. Shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Past the midway mark in this period, Victoria's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Gilmore's won it off the face-off. Over the line they come. Quick feed to Gilmore. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Knights continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. The Blues win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Joseph.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick pass across to Avon. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hull. St. Louis is across the blue line. And there's the save. Victoria's got the puck. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Victoria's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Koch. Shot on net. That's gloved by Joseph.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Blues win the draw. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Hickey's got it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Bouwmeester. St. Louis moves it ahead. Moves the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Joseph's going to hang on for a whistle. Victoria's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Gilmore. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Prothers back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain and leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Listen, denies him. He got all of it. Victoria's got it in their own zone. Plays the body into that play. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. St. Louis plays it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kovalchuk. The Blues look to start the transition game. Tries to feed it over to Fedorko. And here in center, that's intercepted. Puck grabbed by Fedorko. Dishes it to McInnes. And he takes the feed. Shot! A little banging and crashing now. Price has it and freezes the play. Victoria's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the late goings of the period, Victoria's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Clark's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Victoria's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Avon. Looking to set up offensively. There's a collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Shot! And there's a glove save on the play.
But with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Clark's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Norton's taking it from his own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Can't pull the trigger. Great heads-up play by the defender. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Knights have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Victoria's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Joseph's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Victoria's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Clark's got it. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Listen, James, when he works himself into positions to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him and you deliver it to him.
Victoria's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Turns him away. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Victoria's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Clark's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scores! And the kid has his first of the show.
Someone get him the puck, James. First goal in the NHL, and that's got to feel great when you're a young boy and dream of that moment. It's just a moment you'll never forget. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Scores! And they
James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
To continue to press and attack here in period number 3.
That was a nice play there to convert on that goal, but they need the other lines to get going, the other deep pairings as well to jump into the attack. They need just a lap load of goals here if they want to even have an opportunity at winning this game.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Slides it across to McInnes. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and Sursek a little too sweet with that save.
Price is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner, getting it out of the line of fire so that everyone can reset and look to pound it for retrieval.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it diagonally to Easter. Scores! And wow, look who it is! His first career goal! It's been a minute!
Don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice. Like this at the outset, to wait till the third period, it feels a little late, Cheryl.
There's a reason why when the coach draws up plays, they say you have to start with intensity, and they didn't do that all game long, and it's a reason why they're way behind the 8 ball.
The Blues play it along the boards. Victoria's got the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken by Ramage. And that's broken up by Avon. St. Louis has possession of it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a great save by Price!
Clark's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Victoria's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets the puck behind his net. And he takes the pass. Runs up with the puck. Denies him with the save.
Gretzky's got quick hands to get this shot up in high in a hurry and with less time in space. But in doing so, a little bit rushed, he wires it off the crossbar.
Victoria's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Joseph opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 5-2 hockey game. Gretzky's won a big draw on their own end. Slides the puck over to Shanahan. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Knights have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
The Blues will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Puck scooped up by Stastny. Victoria's got possession while undermanned. Moving into the attacking zone. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Handles the pass. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they get it out. Off the left wing and into center. The Blues have it behind the net. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. And now it's over to Federico. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Victoria's got possession at center. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Shanahan's crossed the line and gained the zone. Fires it into the offensive zone. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Angles it over to Shanahan. The Blues carry it along the wall. Right in front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Gets it out of his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Koch. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit. But I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Victoria's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. The Knights gain possession along the wall. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Takes it at center. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And he comes up with it. Quick feed to Berenson. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's the official call. Kovalchuk's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Blues once again send out their power play unit.
When you're struggling on your power play, you got to get your shots through. Net front presence, take away the eyes of the goaltender. And when there's a rebound, you have to find a way to convert on the second or third opportunity.
Handles the puck at the point. And he takes the feed. Big-time defensive play. Good clearing attempt to breathe. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Hall's got the puck through the neutral zone. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck. Lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Put it up the post.
St. Louis still trailing in this one, and they got to get some puck luck around the net as it continually goes off the post and out.
Feeds the puck across to Federico. Sends the pass over. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From behind the net. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's the chance. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
St. Louis has the puck. The Blues fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert. Shanahan's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
The Knights have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Chance in front. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow!
The Blues weren't ready to go right from puck drop, and because of that, they got behind the 8 ball, and they weren't able to claw themselves back into it. It's a lackluster performance, and they deserve what they've gotten.
And he passes it up ahead to Avon. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ramage. Works it across to McLean. With the backhander! Big-time stop! The Knights gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Koch. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Quick pass across to McLean. And that's just out of reach. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Price!
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Victoria's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Big time stop there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Price is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Victoria's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Here's a shot. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Stastny.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Joseph. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Late goings of this period. No shortage of offense, most of it from one end. It's 5-2. Victoria's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Juice is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Knights have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized. And look at the scores and result. Victoria's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Just a simple save by Price. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, the shooter does a great job of recognizing how much room is available in the net, but it's all about the goaltender. He drops to that butterfly position and isn't able to get his glove hand up quick enough.
Showing some pep in their step, and the bench has come to life as well.
The bench has come alive because they know they're in this game. It just takes one more, James, and their opponent will be on their heels. They clearly already are, but they have to continue to push the pace and get to good scoring areas.
And that's intercepted by Pronger. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tanawaka's got it in the defensive end. St. Louis trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attacker's now out on the ice. Fires it down the ice. Scores to the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, really, it sealed the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
The Knights aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Gretzky's got it against the boards. Gets it over to Koch. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This is one of those nights when everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening on behalf of everyone here at EA Sports, from our family to yours. Thank you and happy Thanksgiving. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. There has been no shortage of pressure from fans, media, and the entire organization is feeling it on this losing streak. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Avs to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Fires it, and it takes off a stick in traffic. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Toss up the puck after that hit.
Taves' stick collapses. He grabs another one from the bench and gets back to the play right away.
Great save by Price.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Price has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Victorious won the defensive zone draw. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Through center. The Avs going to work on offense. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. That's out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Victoria's got the puck against the half wall. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. The Knights take it along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Moves it to McKinnon, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Battle along the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Turned aside by Price. Quick pass to Summers. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Tetawaka. Handles the puck. The Knights will play it in their own end. And hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, Tyson with the paddle save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Netruskin's got it in the corner. Quick feed to Norton. Looking to make something happen at center. With possession along the wall. Passes it over. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Clark's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Clark. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Victoria's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Clark. Feeds the puck to Avon. From the point, hammers a shot, and that goes wide. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a short pass to Steenberg. And that banks off a stick. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves it to Summers. Puck picked up by McCarr. Reads the play and forces the turnover. raises the puck and opts for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Here's a chance on the attack. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he sidesteps the check there.
Sometimes when you get one, many follow. But with this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
Jones makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Knights win that offensive zone faceoff. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just hang it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Victoria's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Stop that one. Hammers it on net. Oh, another great save right there.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick pass to Manson. Takes the feed. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. From the left side, takes the pass. Grabs the puck at center. Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Lekkonen's moving the puck through his own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Bumped off the puck. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Gains the zone through center. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame. Victoria's up 1-0. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Into the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. In the final moments of this period, Victoria's ahead 1-0. McKinnon's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, that was deflected, and he still made the glove save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Talawaka. From the point, they take control of it. Shot! Tremendous save by Jones.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
McKinnon's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. The Knights grab possession with the puck. Avon's got it across the line. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. You mess with the Bulls, you get the horns. Here we go.
This is all about safeguarding the Stars, isn't it? They're the elite players in the game. When they get hit like that, as a teammate, you got to back them up.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The Avs showing some physicality and some toe-to-toe. The mitts go flying there, and that fight is going to silence the crowd. They're the clear victor in that one.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Great blocker stopped by Jones. Sends it across the ice. With authority. Victoria's got the puck. Turns it away.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Knights lead it 1-0. Nice job tying up his opponent. And a great save. And a smart hits-up play with the bank. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Knights are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
This team is aware that their penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. And, you know, with the confidence that they showcase, they might be able to turn this thing around and shut down this power play right now.
Slides it diagonally to Norton. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Shuts him down.
Jones had to be dialed in on that last save. Loved the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Avs played along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Well, a fun start for the Knights so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Victorious won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. Quick shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Gets the puck over to Norton. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And now he moves it to Nichushkin. Victorious penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck slid down the ice. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes the feed. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Angles it over to McKinnon. He got all of that one. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Carries it in. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Knights played along the boards. Victoria's got the puck against the wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Knights have it now. Takes a shot. And he makes the easy save. Oh, and a poor rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
The Knights take possession in the defensive end. offensive zone. Passes it over to Taves. He's got a step. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Clark. Victoria's got it in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him with a save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Victoria's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Landeskog's won a big draw on their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Back to the point he goes. Big time stop. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tries to get the puck over to Girard. And now he passes up to Lehkonen. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Jones wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Works it across to Olofsson. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Handles that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
May just get the thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Loses the coverage there. Dances around the defender. Look out! Big time stop there.
Avon's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
The Knights win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken by Malinsky. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Stops him cold. Pinned up along the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Steps across the blue line. Stones him on the one-timer. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And a solid save on the goal.
Jones has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Kovalchuk's on the attack in the offensive zone. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Moves it around. And the defense come away with it here. Gets a hold of the puck. That's blocked in front. And the Bees got it in their own end. They've got it trying to get it out of their own end. And finally they have success clearing the zone. Levels them with the hit. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Shot. Stops. And they run back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the waves of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off for coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard and you say the right team is winning.
Colorado's got it against the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Quick feed to Koch. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Knights gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kovalchuk. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Taves. And that pass attempt is deflected. Looking to set up offensively. Hammers a shot. What a stop. Bats the puck right out of midair. Quick pass across to Lehkonen. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. The Knights take it along the wall. Slides it on over to Natchez. Victoria's regained possession of the puck. Quick pass to Kovalchuk. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! And makes the routine save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Victoria's got it behind the net. Slides the puck to Malinsky. The Avs take it along the wall. Hammers it on net. And he gets in front of that rocket. There's a collision with some authority. Victoria's on the attack. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Avs gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Steenberg. McKinnon's going to play it against the half wall. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Check our website out or call us here at the stadium.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Colorado's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Taves takes the puck. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Norton. Moves the puck back inside his own end. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Jones has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Victoria's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Clark. Victoria's got him along the wall. Here's a short pass to Natchez. it over to Nichushkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Avs looking against the half wall. Victoria's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Clark. Puck scooped up by Jones. Here's a chance. And kept that one out of the net. Here's a shot. That goes wide. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Jones. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Avs gain control of the puck. Oh, what a glove save by Price!
Price's last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push. He's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Knights win the draw. Takes the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. The Knights get a hold of it. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Feeds it over. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly positioning, tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds it, finds a little bit of room, and buries it.
The Knights continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Along the half wall with the puck. Steps into it. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Knights offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Landeskog. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And they continue to apply pressure here. Sends a pass over. Kovalchuk's got it in the offensive zone. Stops that one. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Victoria's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck picked up by Manson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. And that goes off course off a body. Victoria's moving the puck through center ice. Cuts to the front. And there's the save. And he takes the dish. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck grab by O'Connor. And that pass is redirected. Unloads a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Steps into the offensive end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Taken by Jones. Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to Jones. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it.
Victoria has done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that goaltender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stop, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Takes it across the blue line. Dishes it off. That knocks him off the puck. Jones hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Colorado's road trip comes to an end tonight before kicking off a homestand that they should put themselves in position to get on a run here. McKinnon's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Burns. Moves the puck. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Takes control of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Moves it to Burns. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Knights work it through center. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Victoria's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Clark. Coming to the slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
You don't have to talk about how smart goaltender.
Victoria has been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
McKinnon's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Takes the feed from the left side. On the attack along the boards. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. From the slot, fires away, and a great save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he sends it across to Kovalchuk. Puck moved over to O'Connor. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Kovalchuk's got the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Denies the slapper.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Victoria's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Kovalchuk's won it in their own end. Dishes it to Koch. Victoria's ready to go on the attack. Fires it! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Drills them! With possession along the wall. Victoria's got the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Good stand-up hit on the play. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And the final horn sounds for this one.
Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect position all night long.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time. And we'll see you. It is a clean sheet of ice for the home team, and they could desperately use a fresh start. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Lots of pressure on this team to try to end the losing streak. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Sharks take possession to get this one underway. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Blake's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now. You can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
And that's intercepted by Marlon. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Roenick's won it off the faceoff. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Quick pass to Roenick. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Nichols wins the draw inside his defensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Boyle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Tetawaka. Directs it on over to Koch. And that play's broken up. Simple glove save by Price.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. There's a shot. Shuts him down. Dumps it into the ozone. The Knights have it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Tatawaka. Victoria's got the puck against the boards. Nice lead pass, but all sorts of pressure. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Nabokov.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Roenick's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Maryanov's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a short pass to Suter. Victoria's ready to go on the attack. Here we go. Big time stuff by Nabokov.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Here's a shot. Turn save on a howitzer. Too much congestion in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Victoria's won the draw. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he takes the feed. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he comes up with the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Victoria's got it in the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Gains the zone through center. He got all of it. Grabbed along the board by Solani. He carries the puck up along the wing. Victoria's going to play it from the corner. Angles it over to Solani. Steps inside. Into the offensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Puts him away! Scooped up along the wall by Graves. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Slides it across. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Just a great defensive read there. And makes the save. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Victoria's going to start with the puck in their own end. Koches into the offensive zone now on the attack. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it to Koch. They've got the defense outnumbered. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. Roenick's got it in the defensive zone. Falls to the paint! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. The Knights take possession off the faceoff. And he takes the pass. And now he angles it across to Summers. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Bloxxers got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. San Jose's taking possession in their own end. And he moves it up to Parker.
He looks like he's playing with a little more confidence tonight, and he's looking for his first NHL goal. He's possessing the puck, and he's driving lanes. He's bound to get one.
Late goings in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Jones wins the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and he tries it perfectly in the offensive end. Handles the pass. San Jose's got the puck. Passes ahead from the right side. Quick pass to Iafrate. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that shot dives in traffic. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Jones trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive. When that puck's on his stick, he likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
Picked off by Koch. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Koch has got it along the wing. the pass over. Gains the zone on the left wing. Can't hang on after that hit. Nice stop by Price. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Dumps the puck in. The Knights have it now. Moves it quickly over to Kraft. Victorious regained possession of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Nabokov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The centermen glide into position. San Jose's won the defensive zone draw. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Well, typically in a scoreless game, it's not very entertaining and it can be boring, but not this one. I mean, they're shy and they're putting a lot of pucks to net. Both teams, really. Goaltenders have really stood tall in the net, but I think they got to crash it more, you know? Try and take the eyes away of the goaltender if they're going to put it in.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Scoops up the puck now. Works it across to Avon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Solani stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Suter. Taken along the wall by Clark. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Marlowe's got it to the side. Passes out front. Moves it again. Oh, couldn't connect on the play. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? From the boards, he takes that pass. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Sharks have been handed 2 for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The Knights will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Much to the defense's chagrin, the best power play in the league is getting on the ice here with their first opportunity to get the go-ahead goal here, James. It's going to be a tough sequence if they want to get out of this.
Slides the puck across to Kovalchuk. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Nabokov. Goaltender beams on for the whistle. Roenick's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Victorious won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And does it again! Picked up along the boards by Jones. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off. You can't measure heart or will, James, and that's exactly what this is. It is immeasurable. Picking up that puck off of a 50-50 battle, everyone on the bench is up, and then finding a way to convert for offense, that's a great play.
Victoria's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief that they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Toss it up by center. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Victoria's in now. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Pass right back. Shot! And the save. Quick pass across to Boyle. The backhand. And that's off the glove and will play on.
Well, the goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Dumps it in. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it over to Avon. Muffs the shot attempt. Takes the pass from the left wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the blast. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And they dump the puck in, and the forwards are going to switch it up. Saucer pass. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Here we go. On-man rush here. Glove save made by Price.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Victoria's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Price is going to slow things down here and hang on for the face-off.
Well, it's been a slow night for him, but he elects to just hold on to this one. This is a tough situation for a tender when you're not being challenged throughout the game, but he reads the temperature perfectly right here.
Takes possession off the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Summers. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Suter.
The Sharks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
San Jose's got possession at center. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck grab by Jones. Here's a short pass to Blake. Handles the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he's got that one. Picked up along the wall by Suter. Moves it on over to Solani. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Victoria's got the puck in their own end. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it to Solani. Rocks him on the play. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Oh, that takes it on. Boston stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is, and now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
Takes the feed. The Knights get a hold of the puck. Can't maintain possession. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. That's gloved by Price. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Nabokov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Victoria's ahead 1-0. Gordon's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Marlowe. There's a firm collision. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. Victoria's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Norton. Intercepted at center by Marlowe. And now he tries to get it across to Thornton. Puck scooped up by Avon. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Looks to pass it to Marlowe. Victoria's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Clark. Victoria's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Graves. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it on net. Price has it and freezes the play.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Victoria's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kovalchuk. San Jose's got it now. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Roenick's won the draw there on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed. Across the line from center. Here they come on the attack. Slides the puck ahead to Larionov. Scrum ensues along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Turned aside with a glove by Price. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Sharks take possession off the face-off. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I'm not sure if the goalie saw this and tracked this correctly, James, but he was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seen eyes.
The Sharks have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. Listen, it ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step headed into the third period.
San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Gaining steam here on the attack. Looks to get the puck over to Parker. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. And he makes the save. Slides it diagonally to Suter. Lets it fly. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Price has had a great game between the pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and, of course, that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Clark's won the draw here in their own zone. Price has it and hangs on for the whistle, and what a night he's had between the pipes.
Well, another timely save. Love the way he holds on to this puck. He recognizes that he doesn't want to mishandle it, just holds on, makes the safe play. And sometimes the safe one's the right one, especially when you're a tight game in the third.
Clark's got it in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Clark. Oh, tremendous stop of the play!
Bloxxers made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Stars! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's faded the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
San Jose's got the lead here in period number 3. So Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing out?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Tries to get it Dave on. Feeds it over. And it's turned aside by Nabokov. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Toss it up on the play. A chance! Makes the save with the glove.
Bloxxers styled in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Thornton. The Sharks played along the wing. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Locks him. Boyles carrying it ahead. That's a textbook save by Price. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. And that's picked up by Iafrate.
San Jose's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Quick shot! And he comes up with it.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Great defensive effort with the stick. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Marlowe's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Sharks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. San Jose's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Knights have played in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Nolan. Sends a pass over. From off the wall and onto his stick. Moved up and here's the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
He was locked in there. Slides it over to Rona. Slides the puck to Roger. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Stopped by the goaltender.
Bloxxers found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. San Jose's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Rocks him on the play. Yeah, and they're jumping in right now on this.
And as they should be. I mean, you can play with an edge and play with a chip, but when you play dangerous and dirty, you're going to have to respond to your actions.
Payback time. Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response and elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play. The Sharks cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Victoria's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Here's a pass in front. Misses the net. And he takes the dish. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
And now it's grabbed by Norton. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Boyle. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. Handles it along the blue line. Hammers a shot. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot! Denies him! Moves it to Roenick. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Roenick's got him along the boards. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go for a breather.
This is exactly what they needed. You get fresh legs out there. You also get fresh minds, and you need both to win, James.
All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Vegas, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. The Sharks have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Victoria's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Feeds the puck over to Solani. Works it across to Summers. Through pass ahead. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Nolan's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Good stop by Price. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck up from the left side. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. Turns it away. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Sharks been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Kovalchuk's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Gets in front of it by laying out.
This is my kind of play, James. You got to get in the shot lanes late in the third period. You're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does just ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play.
Nabokov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the later stages of this period, San Jose's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Kovalchuk's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and he dies on his stick.
Kovalchuk's got it against the boards. An easy stop with the pad by Nabokov.
It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now, they're right back in it. Well, and that's why he's wearing a leather, James. I mean, such an impactful play at this time of the game. You really rely on your leadership to make those important plays at the right time, and he executes perfectly.
Victoria's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know, the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick.
Price has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
Here's a chance. That was saved by Nabokov. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and there's the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try and slow things down here. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Carries it across the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Makes the save.
Nabokov's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he shut the door on that last play. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. It's sudden death style. Will there be a hero? We'll find out next.
Fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which will give away before the end of tonight.
OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death overtime. Let's get it on. Victoria's playing it through center. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. He's got a chance to win it here. Grabbed along the board by Avon. Taken by Solani. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Price has the puck and holds on for a whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They win the draw and go on the attack. That's gloved by Price. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Made the stop on that play. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Blake. They've got numbers. Fires it. And he gets in front of that rocket.
the shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
A critical draw here. Avon's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Gave it a stick, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Tried to make a move, and the puck pops away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Thornton's got control of the puck in the corner. For the win! Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Knights have it now. Gains the zone. Also breakaway as he shakes the defender. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Victoria's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Knocked out the puck. Scrum along the boards. Boyle's got the puck in his own zone. Great read, comes up with it. Chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Moves it to Solani. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Price makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Look at one stop there with time winding down. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. There's the horn, and still nothing decided after overtime, so we'll take it to a shootout next.
Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products. Keep the flame clean recycling is located throughout.
Time for the shootout, and so many people will complain about it, but when it's time to actually let this thing unfold, there is not a single person I know that looks away. Shootout time, let's get it on. Solani's up next. It's his time to shine. Makes a save and look good too in that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
With today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Goodness, there was some hot sauce on that shot.
That's called a snipe in the game, James. Just recognizing that the goaltender's deep in the crease and just burying it home.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. One of my favorite cities on the planet. We are here in the windy city of Chicago. The Hawks are ready to hit the ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make... dot. The Knights start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Roenick scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Chicago's gained possession. Carries it in. Moves it quickly over to Savard. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. He's got a breakaway. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here, swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
Victoria's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
Moves the puck across to Clark. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Along the half wall with the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Stops him cold.
Paul's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Passes the puck over to Richards. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Here's a sharp angle shot. Dishes it off. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Paul's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had been moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. Cross ice pass to Kovalchuk. Sidesteps the check. Chicago's got the puck. Seabrook's taking it from his own end. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Passes over to Seabrook. Makita's going to play it against the half wall. The Knights gain control of it. Victoria's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot, and there's a great save by Hall. Tosses it on to Hossa. Puts it on in, and he gets in front of that.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Morrow. And batten down the hatches. Here we go.
Well, teammate is injured, and he's stepping in to defend him. He didn't like it at all. Thinks it's dirty play.
A pretty spirited dust up there, and Well, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Jones wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Swing and a miss. Here's a short pass to Ladd. Victoria's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Jones. Gaining momentum along the wing. Victoria's on the attack. On the backhand. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, a straight A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck picked up by Makita. Into the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. The Knights gain possession in their own end. Gets the full use of the stick on the poke check. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Slides the puck across. Oh, he's cooking now. Feeds it over to Probert. Puts it in deep. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it over to Kovalchuk. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. Scrum ensues along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Larmer. Victoria's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Avon. Victoria's got it along the wall. Knocked away. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Scoops up the puck here. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it across. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. James, let's have a look at this one again. I mean, this is just compete level. It's written all over it. The coaching staff knows it as well. He's falling to the ice, but he's determined. He doesn't give up on the puck, and he manages to get a shot off that fools the goaltender. This energizes absolutely everyone, and you know that they'll be showing this tomorrow at practice.
Victoria's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Pumps it away here in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice.
Be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal, but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Victoria's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Jones has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a hit on the boards! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Knights have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Play resumes. They win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Pushes it across to Makita. Picks up the puck in his own end. circle, still in search of another goal. Savard's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Nikita's feeling it lately, James. I mean, just look at the score sheet. I mean, his point streak is off the charts. Everyone knows just get him the puck. He is the generator of offense. Everyone wants to play with him right now.
Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he denied him there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Savard's won the draw. From one point man to another. Wins the build off the post.
Chicago's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Huge steal in his own end.
Clark's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated. They're booing every time he touches the puck.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Quick feed to Savard. Picked off by Touch. And he loses control here. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And another stop.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Victoria's got the lead here late in this first period. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Chicago's moving the puck through center ice. Passes it over. Moves the puck. Gains the zone through center. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Hossa. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Victoria's ready to go on the attack. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Battle along the wall. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. The Blackhawks carrying along the wall. Fantastic save!
Andre is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Victoria's got the puck behind the net. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Pass across to Roenick. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he easily stops that one. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Can't keep keep a hold of it after that hit. Shakes off the coverage. The Blackhawks are playing against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Victoria's in on the offensive attack now. Grabs the puck in the slot. Stows him in front. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he takes the feed. Toss it out. It's all about Melissa.
Yes, good to your point, James. Nothing she can hit on. No one can finish again this year. He's doing it all this year. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly and trying to take away as much net as possible and is finding his way through. That go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Puck grab by Murray. Quick shot, and that goes off a player. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes control of the puck. Slides into Kovalchuk. Shakes himself free. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Andrews.
And that's off the iron. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Angles it over to Summers. And that's intercepted by Murray. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, he stopped that deflection with the wood. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. And he turns that one aside. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Nikita. And a great save. Seabrook's moving the puck through his own zone. Victoria's got possession at center. Shot. Takes that one right in the logo.
Last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. From the slot, wrist shot, shuts him down. Sends the pass down low. Knocks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hall's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dumps it in. Chicago's got the puck. Quick pass across to Hossa. Oh, nice use of the boards with a bank pass. Gets the puck in deep. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move. Hall's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. Big hit that frees up possession. Denies him, he got all of it. Dished on over to Norton. Shot! And he turned that one aside. The Blackhawks gain possession.
Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Grabs the puck. Up along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Nice bank pass off the boards. Savard's got it along the wing. Moves it to Goulet. He got all of that one. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Victoria's got possession here in the neutral zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Savard. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And smacks the puck out of midair. Penalty coming up here. Campbell's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances, and let's see what happens here on the first one of the night.
Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall. Picks up the puck. Tries to feed it over to Summers. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Slides it diagonally to Summers. What a stop! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Makita's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Kovalchuk's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Nice job to escape the zone. The Knights gain control of the puck. Victoria's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Tries to get it out of the zone. And the puck's out of harm's way. The Knights have it against the wall. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Moves around along the half wall. The Blackhawks would kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And he serves it across to Summers. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Oh, that one's turned away. The Knights gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hossa. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Sends it ahead to Norton.
Campbell standing up, ready to go.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Fires it into the offensive zone. Chicago's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Quick pass to Housley. Pass to Goulet. Moves the puck And that doesn't connect. Scoops up the puck now. Looking to set up offensively. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Victoria's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Chicago's got it now. Slides the puck across to Murray. Shot! That's blocked by Andrew.
Murray's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to...
Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Seabrook's been flagged for cross-checking.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Kovalchuk's won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Chicago's PK unit is out to kick off this period, and they start with possession. Oh, what a stop on the play as it goes off the shadow stick. Puck clears the zone. Forces the turnover. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Tipped along the wall by Norton. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. And it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Victoria's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
And the defenders come up with the puck. And they clear that puck. The Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. The Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Crutches across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Big time stop there. And manages to clear the zone. Here's the pass. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. He scores! And with that number 50 in terms of the point total on the season.
Well, that's got to feel good, James. I mean, he gets his 50th point. He notches the goal right there. And he knows that he's playing with a ton of confidence right now. His ability to finish, to know where everyone is around him, just complimenting his teammates. He's been excellent this season. Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
Victoria's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Sent into the offensive zone. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Chelios. Moves it quickly over to Avon. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. There's a shot! Shut down by the blocker. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Murray's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Feeds it on over to Richards. Right up and down into the attacking zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Grabs it in his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Scores! And they are back to even.
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it. They don't have possession of this puck, and he says, yeah, we're going to get it, we're going to take it. So he has to listen a bit to be able to separate the puck from the player. He does a perfect job of it, and they're able to execute with a goal, and he's going to insist on this one, and I love that, because sometimes these are the plays that get missed.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win that draw at center. Roenick swooping in on the attack. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. The Knights gain possession in their own end. Jones plays it against the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Goulet. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, just a textbook hit. Victoria's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Victoria's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to Chelios. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Victoria's got the puck in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the feed at the point. And he comes up with a stop there. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Richards setting up against the wall. Blocked in traffic. The Knights gain possession. Blocked him in the open ice. Quick feed to Kovalchuk. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Andries opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The centermen glide into position. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Knights will play it in their own end. Takes it to the front. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Shaw. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Blackhawks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big time play right there. Hall's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And a solid stop on the play there. Here's a short pass to Murray. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Victoria's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to Norton.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tackling, but clearly the game's changing.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Shaw's got it into offensive territory. Slides it across. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Nice dish from the left wing.
Poch has been so elusive tonight. He's usually got that shot mentality, but not tonight. He's moving the puck and distributing it. I don't think the coverage knows what to do. They're so used to seeing him firing it towards the net.
Denies him! In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Paul's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Victoria's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Quick pass across to Lada. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Paul's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Makita's won the draw inside his own end. Oh, what a goal. What's that all said about payback there, Pounder?
It is what it is. Let's put it that way. And you know, this is leadership, James. You want to stand up for your team and send a very clear message that if you mess with us, if you take liberties, this is what's going to happen.
Clark's got it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Point shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. Tries to feed it over to Larmer. Richards takes it into the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Oh, stumps him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Chicago's won the draw. Passes on over to Roenick. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Sends the pass over. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Roenick. Pumps the puck away. Oh, look at this. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Kovalchuk stick handling in his own zone. stick at center by center. With the steal. And now it's grabbed by Hossa. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Paul's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Victoria's got it along the wall. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will refresh, and we'll come back with the drama next. Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. The puck is dropped. Next goal wins. Oh, look at this chance. For the win. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. They score! They take it in overtime! Man, that was a fun one, and I'll say this, the right team won.
Sometimes I think that the game is real slow for some athletes, and in this case, he is showing just that. I mean, he is finding the open player. It's like everyone else is standing still while he threads the needle.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Hi, it's James Cebulski for EA Sports. We expected these two teams to put up a fight, and we have seen that, and we expect more going into Game 4. It's about to go down. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. And they continue to fight for that puck around the wall. Chicago's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They gain the zone from the left side. Turned aside with the glove by Price. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Clark. Victoria's going to play it from the corner. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Chicago's in now. And that goes off the player in front. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Jostled off the puck. Grabbed along the board by Ahon. Feeds the puck to Norton. Shot! Way too much. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Victoria's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the elite team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Blackhawks playing along the wing. Oh, great save by Price. The Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Kovalchuk's got control of it now behind the cage. That's a solid hit. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. That's off a stick. And that's poked away by Seabrook. Directed over to Larmer. Stopped by the goaltender. Richards moves the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Knights gain possession along the wall. Victoria's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
Price made a grade A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Victoria's up 1-0. Jones wins the draw at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves with the puck in the corner. Receives the pass. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Norton's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Now over to Ladd. Skates across the blue line. Victoria's looking to break out. Slides the pass over to Summers. Oh, you can feel that from up here. Great save by Hall.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Ladd. Quick shot. Gives up the body for the block. Post has got control of the puck in the corner. Chicago's got the puck. Slides it across to Murray. Fires it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Pass it up ahead. There it is. Stopped by Hall. Victoria's got a hold of it against the wall. Jostling for the puck. He loses control. he slides it up to Savard. Picked off in the open ice. Tatawaka's lugging the puck. The Blackhawks have it now. Moves it over to Roenick. Chicago's got it across the line. Passes it in front. And that chance is blocked. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Passes it over. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Victoria's won it. Good step-up hit. Into the offensive end now. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Knights have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Passing through it, and that's stopped. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hall's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Victoria's won the faceoff. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Quick pass to Nikita. And here's the pass to Richards. Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Avon. Feeds it to Nikita. Oh, that's a good hit. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Chicago's got the puck now. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Shuts him down. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Housley. Back at the point, they set it up. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Avon's got it across the line. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed behind his own net. What a hit on the play! Oh my!
Yeah.
And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Roenick's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it all goes off the stick and we lost possession.
And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The The Knights wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Victoria's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Taken by Katawaka.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Victoria's got it from behind the net. Braff's got it in the defensive end. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Handles the puck. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Chicago's gained possession. Victoria's got possession of the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he comes up with it. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Victoria's got it in their own zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Feeds it over. Takes the feed at the back end. Big save by the goaltender. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Great read to break up the play. Victoria's moving it along the wing.
Norton's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Shuts him down.
Paul's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, with their team trailing by one and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
What a steal in his own end. And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Works it across to Makita. Shot! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Angles it over to Savard. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick snap! Denies them in close.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Victoria's taken possession in their own end. Trying to clear. And they get it done. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass across to Richards. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Sends it over. Shot. Blocked. Although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Larmer's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Price freezes the puck, and we'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, he hasn't been busy all night, but just real good decision there to just jump on and gobble that puck up.
Rodek's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Blackhawks gain possession. Victorious penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Victoria's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Blackhawks win the defensive zone faceoff. Puck picked up by Seabrook. Quick feed to Murray. Puck dumped in. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Knights have it now. And that's deflected.
Jones is getting booed every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player, and the crowd's not going to let him forget it.
Victoria's got the puck along the boards. Takes the bank feed. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Brass sliding the puck behind the net. From behind the net. Pass back to the point. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Sends it in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Victoria's ahead, 1-0. Clark's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Victoria's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Blackhawks win the draw. And he feeds it down to Yomerson. Buries him on the play. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And there's another stop.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Blocked away by Hall. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. With that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Victoria's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
And now it's over to Richards. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Koch. And he loses control of the puck. And now he moves it to Larmer. Moves the puck over to Koch. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Larmer's taking it from his own end. On the attack along the boards. Let's one go. Oh, a little wax off. What a blocker stop by Price.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Picked up along the wall by Makita. Takes the feed. Sends it in on the attack. Victoria's got the puck behind the net. Handles the pass at center. With possession along the wall. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Carries it across the line. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
Price really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Victoria's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabs the puck at center. Cuts inside. Great stop by the goaltender off the puck.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Throws it in. Victoria's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck sent over to Murray. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's got the puck. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
The Knights continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. Right up the gut, here they go. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. And he pops it up with the pass. Hall's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Knights win the face-off. Stones on the play. They fight for it along the boards. Denies him again.
Hall's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He's been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
The Knights take over on possession. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Makita's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. From center, they get into the attacking area. Raff's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck's not loose. Here's a short pass to Tetawaka. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Through center along the wing. Victoria's got possession of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Summers. Tries to get the puck to Clark. Tosses it to Avon. Victoria's got the puck against the boards. Comes up with a stop. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Larmer. From the left wing, takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. And a great save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Blackhawks have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the game.
And he takes the dish. Puck sent over to Clark. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Avon's moving the puck through his own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play.
Norton's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Housley's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Close save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Norton's a real competitor out there, James. I mean, he got injured somewhere on this shift as you look at this last replay. And then he's all laboring, but he doesn't want to put his team in a bad spot. Wants to make sure he gets a right change at the right time.
The Knights have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Moves the puck over to Koch. Tries to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires it, and he makes a save there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Loses his balance on the play. Slides the puck across to Larmer. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Moves the puck. Loses the coverage there. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Passes it to Shaw. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Victorious across the blue line. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Avon's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Victorious got the puck along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Even the most skilled guys and the greatest puck handlers in the world have a difficult time sometimes. When that's happening, you just want to put it to an easy spot, a soft spot, find a way to retrieve it. Don't get fancy.
The Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's off a stick. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Victoria's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Paul's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Victoria's got a 2-0 lead. The Knights win the draw. Let it go! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he takes the feed. They put the puck into the offensive end. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Hossa. Moves And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Hall's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Knights are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. The Blackhawks win it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Roenick. Chicago's got it along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. And that pass goes off a stick. Victoria's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. Pushes it across to Campbell. Chicago's moving the puck through center ice. Sends it out in front. Pass. Oh, off the iron. Up along the wing. The Blackhawks will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. The Knights will play it in their own end. Puts it on net. Big time stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Savard's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
The Knights have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. And they win the draw in their own end. And he gives it over to Larmer. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Shot! And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Handles the puck at the point. Makes the save on the stopper. We got a whistle offside to call. Victoria's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Clark's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Fishes it off. Simple glove save by Hall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A critical draw here. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Taken by Roenick. Just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within the game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated. The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team winning, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
The Blackhawks have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
It's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Victoria's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Thorson. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it back to the blue line.
Makes another stop.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Late goings of this period. The Blackhawks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Savard's won it off the faceoff. Chicago's on the attack. Victoria's got the puck in their own end. Kovalchuk stick handling in his own zone. Oh, my goodness, textbook hit there. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And a stick break setup. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Price.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness
of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Moves the puck along the half wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Quick pass to Mikita.
Victoria's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they've contributed, and they're the reason why they're in the lead.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Mikita. Great positioning by the defender. Fires it on net. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
Here in the late goings of the period, Victoria's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win that draw center. Victoria's ready to go on the attack. Good. Handles it again. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Summers. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Off a stick and they can't connect. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Time ticking away and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. And with the win, they stave off elimination and live to fight another day. And Cheryl, this is the only time I ever used the term stave.
Stave. Well, I'm glad you used it, though, James, because that's exactly what happened. They're still in this series. Listen, they got a long way to go. This is a mountain to climb, but they got to be present. They can't look any further ahead than the next game. If they can get it to 3-2, I'm telling you, their opponent's going to feel it. They're going to feel the pressure of them coming.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Hi, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to our continuing coverage of the postseason. The pivotal Game 5 set to go. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. Chelios looks around. Picked off by Morton. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. There it is from the slot, and that's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Goulet. On-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
2:30 left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Makita's won the draw there on the attack. The Knights scoop it up along the boards. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. The Knights look to start the transition game. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Makita. Jostles the puck loose. Down the right side and into the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. And that goes off the body. Kovalchuk's got his own cheering section in the arena. Actually, it's the entire arena here, Pounder.
Well, he should. I mean, he got the overtime winner last time these rival opponents played, and now he's got the puck on the stick.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Makita's got it on the offensive end. With authority.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And that's intercepted by Seabrook. And now it's over to Prober. Shot! And that was stopped.
Nice, really aggressive and challenging. And when you do that, you find a way to get to position quick, and you can deflect the puck to the corner just like that. He made that one look easy.
The Knights have it now. Pushes it to Kovalchuk. Circles back to center ice. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Slides it across to Summers. Here's a short pass to Koch. And he takes the feed. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Housley. Fantastic save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick pass to Hossa. Slides the puck over to Seabrook. Victoria's got the puck. The Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he passes it to Hossa. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Roenick. Chicago's on the attack. Slides the puck down low. Huge steal in his own end. The Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Chelios. Slides it diagonally to Prober. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Knights have it against the wall. Norton's gaining momentum. Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. And they'll dump it in. Victoria's got possession of the puck. Chicago's sliding the puck behind the net. Victoria's looking to break out. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Through center. Sends the pass over. Look out, here they come on the attack. Held away by Price. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Takes possession. And that's broken up. Picks off the feed.
Housley's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay, because they're going to need him in this game.
Over the line they come. To his teammate. And he makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Housley's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. The Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that's blocked away. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Rips it. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Back to the point it goes. They've really got them on their heels here now. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, it is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Victoria's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great poke check on the reach. And now it's grabbed by Makita. Gaining momentum up along the side. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides the puck over. The Knights get a hold of it. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Blocked in front. Victoria's got a hold of it along the wall.
Oh, great save there.
Here's a pass down low. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
Oh, what a save.
And they'll skate it out of the zone. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Oh, absolutely hammers him.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Takes that pass back at the point. The Blackhawks have it now. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Gets it over to Savard. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Stops it cold. Victoria's got the puck along the boards. Kocher's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Summers. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie one down.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Locations on the concourse.
Not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rock, and they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
And on that note, it's hammer time. Crowd on its feet after watching that one.
You should do the count. It's over.
It's over.
The Blackhawks find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. Victoria's got a hold of the puck now. Too easy with the glove. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Easily turned aside by Price.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Kovalchuk's won the draw inside his own end. Norton's picking up momentum through center. Easily turned aside by Hall. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. The Knights win that offensive zone faceoff. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Ladd's got the puck. Sends it down low. Receives the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Turned aside with a glove by Hall. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Knights have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get his stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal. Oh, with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
The Knights are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Takes the shot, scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in his playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates.
Chicago's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Scooped up along the wall by Kroger. That opportunity's rejected. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Steps inside. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance. You want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tadawaka's lugging the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Summers will play it from the side. Quick feed down low. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Yolmerson. Shakes off the coverage. The Knights gain possession along the wall. Uses the boards with the main pass. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Victoria's got the puck. Norton's got it against the boards. And the puck skips away after that move.
Norton's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Big time stop there. Victoria's got a hold of it against the wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Victoria's gained possession along the boards. The Blackhawks take over on possession. Shot! Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it! Victoria's got the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Victoria's in transition. Norton's moving it ahead. Feeds the puck to Richards. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Works it across to Ladd. Angles it along the blue line. Chicago's got the puck behind the net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Avon's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Blackhawks will take the puck from behind the net. Passes it over to Chelios. Puck scooped up by Campbell. Slides it on over to Murray. Great defensive effort with the stick. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Can't get it to go. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the midway mark in this period, it's 2-1. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Hall's going to hang on for a whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Blackhawks come up with the defensive zone draw. Gets the puck over to Mikita. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end.
Victoria has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Makes it look easy with the glove. Price makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, spin! And that goes off the post and out.
Victoria has been working hard and to put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Hjalmarsson's been nabbed for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Chelios moves the puck.
Paul's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Solid hit on the play. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kovalchuk. And now he moves it to Clark. Tries to get the puck over to Hossa. Takes the feed. Solid hit on that play. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Shaw's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Victorious ready to go on the attack. And now he angles it across to Norton. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Broken up by Clark. He grabs the puck here at the point. Angles it over to Norton. Easy save by Hall. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. And that's off the glass and out.
And there's one non-negotiable if you're going to be on a PK, James, and that is you got to get the clear, and this is done perfectly.
Victoria's got the puck against the half wall. Tip shot, and he shuts the door again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And now he tries to get it across to Overson. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Hall's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. The Knights will go to work here in the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that one's turned aside.
Hall's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Here's a chance. Just a simple save by Price. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going to the frame. Victoria's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Chicago's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Roenick's taking it from his own end. Can't hang on after that hit. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski pounder, here comes the third. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Norton. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hall's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. Roenick's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up.
Well, it's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Savard's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stopped by the goaltender.
Roddick's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. As sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Denies him! Here he is, whistle on net. Gets in front of the shot. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Makes the save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Victoria's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drills them. Breakaway. Big time save. He is dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Steps across the blue line. Victoria's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Price has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Chicago's got possession here in their own end. Picks it off in the offensive end. Chicago's got it across the line. And a save. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Victoria's got it against the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Blackhawks gain possession. Murray's got the puck through the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Victoria's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start.
Victoria's got the go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Wow, and they'll certainly want to win this face-off, James, because they've dominated in terms of possession. When they get it, they don't give it up easily. That's how they scored that last goal.
With authority. Denied by the goaltender.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Knights have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Stopped by the goaltender. Headman pass. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Taken along the wall by Campbell. And now he passes up to Shaw. Victoria's got the puck. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. That's blocked. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Victoria's got it into the offensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Slides the puck to Hossa.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of them...
And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
It is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can't get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him through the next game. If you're going to pick off a puck, you got to be close enough to the play, and you have to have a sense of anticipation, know where it's going to be going. And he does that beautifully and is able to finish it off with some pretty nice finesse.
Victoria's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can excel with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Picked up along the boards by Murray. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Koch is finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. Well, you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Victoria's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Handles the puck. Slides it across. Grabbed along the boards by Campbell. And the puck's booted away. Moves it to Richards. Oh, off the iron. Big time defensive play.
The Knights have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Puck picked up by Roenick. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Victoria's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Jones. Takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and it completely muffs the shot. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Osev's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Dumps it into the O-zone. Victoria's got possession of the puck. Taken by Hossa. Victoria's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid check to slow him down. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Victoria's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Kovalchuk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, turns it aside once again. Scooped up along the wall by Larmer. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Hossa. Domi's lugging the puck. Quick pass across to Hossa. Change is coming up front as they send the puck in. Tries to feed it over to Murray. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Clark's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Blackhawks will play the puck from behind the net. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Clark. The Blackhawks have put into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
On a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. That empty net goal went in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Victorious all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Cuffs up possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Goulet. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Slides it up to Goulet. Great pressure to force the turnover by Clark. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it out. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. A huge response and a tremendous display of resiliency to pick up the win here as they faced and stared down elimination, Sean.
Yeah, what a response. And you can feel the energy coming off of them, can't you, James? I mean, you can't really put your finger on it, but you can sense it. This is a motivated group. They're confident. They're collectively together right now, and they're extremely dangerous.
Well, what a night of